So something cool happened. Basically, the 3GS founder responded to me, and then and someone else added it to this site here. So I'm the pirate and fishing game, but I didn't know they were actually just gonna put in this description. I thought it was like they they just that's a pretty bad description, but I guess that's kind of cool. Dude, I think basically my goal is like just get a few people on. We could keep testing and stuff like that. So but I guess that's also why I'm streaming too. So, so basically today I might start off with some boring stuff. It's kind of the tradition so far. Is like in the mornings I do the boring stuff because usually there's no one on in the mornings. So, and also that's when I think a little better. So um, I'm more motivated rather to do the boring stuff. The part that I really want to do, I'm looking forward to, is the commands. That's gonna be fun. Like, and I'll basically just add a bunch of crazy commands. Like you can do like slash fly or whatever. Um, that's gonna be so fun because I'm basically just recreate. And there's just if you haven't played, you know, Minecraft, back in the day with the servers, and I mean even now, the, the amount of plugins there were was just crazy. So basically, we could just add like a ton of functionality um, to the player. They can do whatever they want. Like, so that's kind of my idea there. So whatever will get me closer to working at school. But anyways, this is an important thing, this inventory sync, but I think I'm going to focus on the connection bugs because it makes online play not very usable at the moment. So let's start with some test. Well, first I'm going to turn on the server because I'm just going to turn it off at nights probably because if people start playing, it just gives me peace of mind a little bit until I know it's secure and I got cloud player and everything. Okay, start it up here. I'll just make sure it works. We'll take a minute or so. And then basically we'll start testing. So I think the also the inventory is broken with the fish. All right. My girlfriend tried this and said it was too stressful, this part. Uh, I think probably should show you an instruction menu before, and it should be like maybe show you an example. Like I think the major issue is like, oh, did someone join already? It says two. It's probably a glitch, right? Because I think I saw that earlier somehow. Let's see, what's my name? Like, what? I need to add that too, actually. I think that's important for debugging. Basically, I also just not just debugging, but the player knows their name because so that's probably me. So I think it's probably some connectivity thing where it connected me twice. Let me try again. I see it disconnected the. So basically, yeah, I have definitely some connectivity bugs. I think number one is that sometimes it'll like make me join again or something. And then there's the inventory bug. This is the second one. So it doesn't have add it to the to my inventory, but we want to check it's possible it's just a UI thing, so I'm gonna log it first and then we'll investigate. A favicon. Okay. I was actually doing some sounds for the tension. I didn't see. I don't hear anything though. All right, I guess let's start. All right, I had a bunch of changes from yesterday, so I need to make sure I didn't do anything crazy. All right, so yesterday we were doing this. We're trying to make like a huge monster, but it was pretty janky. So probably gonna remove that here. I mean, at least they're rendered, but it's just like uh, too crazy. So, and also kind of confusing what it's supposed to be. So I'm back to water. Let's see here. So basically, when the user catches the fish, we want to add it to the UI. I'm forgetting where the file is again. It's here, right? No, here it is. And we have like on caught fish, I think, on fish caught, which isn't being called, which is a little suspicious. So start fishing. Oh, right. Someone gave a really good suggestion yesterday. I should update my cursor. Apparently, they improved the composer. So I might take a little bit to do that because I think I'm outdated if I remember correctly. It's just a week, apparently. But he said that 0.46 was much better. So let's check that out, actually. Point was it again? I read wrong. 0.46. Engine is now the default mode. Oh, interesting. Well, that's interesting. That's a big change. Actually, a little bit might change my workflow a little bit because basically I've been doing this just using the chat and kind of going through and applying. But I guess the agent, which was I assume what was called composer, is now the default, which not really sure about that. Oh, I'm checking. Change the change the title to this. So I want to check that it actually changed. Oh, yeah, it did. Cool. Didn't really make sense. It's like not really working on startups, I guess. It's more like games. Let's continue reading this. So UI refresh. Interesting. I'm gonna try it. I could probably do it in the app though, actually. I imagine. I'll restart that bit. I don't really see anything different. This is not 0.46. When does 0.46 come out? Is it paid, maybe? I'll pay to try it. I mean, it's been so amazing. So. All right, MCP. I heard the person else talk about that yesterday. So did that come out today, or might give that a shot, I guess. Agent features not function properly. Oh, here's the latest version. Okay, cool. I mean, I can always just downgrade if it sucks. So I'm Universal. I already downloaded it. I just close it. So that no issues there. Let's check if it updated first. It did, yeah. So this is the new version, and if I think there's they removed the chat. I mean the other option. Oh, well, let's try it. I'm a little suspicious, to be honest. Oh, I like that. That's a nice change. So I can just quickly apply the project rules or disable the project rules. That's nice. So basically, it's our game dev NDC. Let me set up project rules over here too. Oh, I changed this a little bit, this UI here. So, okay, the rules are here. And now we have the MCP. So this is interesting. So add a server. a command to run to probably get to the server, so you can do it. Okay, makes sense. Let me look up if anyone's created some servers already that offer some functionality. They search the web, Grafana. This could be actually pretty useful. Like trying to invest some production bug or something, just attach the. I don't really know what I don't really see anything to use for the game, but maybe I'm not super creative. I guess that's a good point. I can just plug this in to AI. Let me try it. So basically, I wouldn't do that. Just okay, it's probably enough. I'll just ask. I guess this is the first task I'm gonna ask. So I'm looking at the MCP and cursor. Is there any functionality you see could be useful for this game using these anything here? Be creative. Let's see, content generation. Mm, that's cool. Yeah, but I mean, you just do that yourself. So I don't really understand. I don't think it's understanding. So basically, can you tell me more about the MCP servers and cursor? Yeah, exactly. So the agent. Yeah, so exactly. It's basically number one that you said there. Yeah, exactly. Number one. I mean, this is really bad what it just did here. I might, if this is the kind of stuff we're talking about, I might downgrade back to what I was doing before, because because this seems like a downgrade to me. I mean, it couldn't even understand that I wanted this. Okay, let's try a few. Let's start with you know, now that we have this new version, let's try to fix this bug, see if it's any better. So I'm going to attach the game rule, the project rules. And there's context, so same as before. Okay, I can add docs now. That's cool. That's that's cool. So I can go through and be like, hey, look at this commit. What did I change or something that broke it or whatever. So all right, we got some Git now. All right, let's try it with this. Let's try it with this version. So basically, we have this bug, right? So let's give it a shot. I didn't start it up yet, though, locally. So the bug is when we fish, it doesn't add to the inventory. So we're going to add the files that matter. So see, main, the game state, and is there anything else? Oh, and the UI. So basically, we have this bug where when you catch a fish, so you can find the function for catching the fish in fishing.json. But when you catch the fish, it doesn't add it to the inventory. So please look at the files and see if you can find the bug. And we also need to add inventory UI. I think it's a lot of code for it to look at, so we'll see. Actually, might be right. Oh, that's nice. Let's try it. Interesting. reload it to be safe, but all right, yeah. Let's see if it added to inventory. It broke the one of the screens. Oh, it did fix the bug. So gotta give it credit there. That's pretty cool. It did break something else, but I'm sure it's just a simple thing. So it added this code here. I guess I could ask it to fix that too, but let's just look. It's because it didn't remove any code, which is nice. Because let's see, fish caught up there. Okay, so it did add some extra things. So I think we should add to our instructions file to to avoid adding extra stuff. But other than that, that's cool. And I think basically, hold on. 1 second here. So I'm just going to ask it this next part, which if it solved the first one, I probably don't need these files anymore. So in this file, basically the changes you made, it worked. It fixed the inventory bug, but now it stops showing the success, the fish screen that they successfully caught the fish. Any idea why the changes you made did that? It's true, there could be an error. So let's just double check that. I'm sure. Okay, color. Oh yeah, that's exactly. So basically, just comment out the visual effects stuff. That would have taken me a little bit to find. So this has already sped up my workflow here. So I'm excited. Let's see if I found the bug anyway without the error. I'm kind of curious if it's able to do that. That's pretty impressive. Like just don't even need to check it. I don't know if that fix would work. You could try it, I guess. Okay, yeah, it didn't make any changes. But basically, yeah, you just plug in the error and then it will help it get to the right answer there. So basically, where was the changes with the visual effect? It's the create caught fish. And I added this change here, right? Did I already remove it? I guess I did. Wait, did it remove it? Strangeness. Let's test it, I guess. Oh, man. Shit. Let's make sure it didn't add to the inventory. Oh, voice is so messed up recently. Dope. That's so cool, bro. All right, let's push that. Fix the first thing. It was super easy. So far, I'm liking the new cursor. That already saved me quite a bit of time. So, just, yeah, cool. So the next thing is it should call the new endpoints we've created with the inventory. Although it appears I removed those endpoints somehow, so I have to make them again. It's honestly all right. I don't really even want the fishing effect. It's a little bit weird. All right. Well, given that it just fixed that bug really quickly, I kind of want to try some other interesting things with this. So I want to do well, not bugs, but I want to do a feature actually, which is basically make the radar work with the monsters. So let's give that a shot. Let's basically create a new chat. Then we're going to need the radar. Or I put it under chat, I think, for some reason. Oh, and I can try so many things with this too, because the last cursor version, I had really trouble with refactoring big files. So let's see if it can do that. That's the next thing. So I'm start noting this down because I got a bad memory. So basically, for the next maybe few hours here, we need to test things to see what the new cursor version can do. Um, just specify it is 0.6, right? It's evidence of my bad memory. It's not even close. 0.46. So basically, first thing, try to one-shot the radar. Yeah, let's try that. And the next thing, refactor big files, which didn't work very well last version. And what else? What else was it bad at? It was bad at integration between files, but it seems to have already proved that it's good at that. Let's just test more of that. In like multiple large files. All right, let's give it a shot. So the radar needs the chat. It needs the monster's location. So we're going to go ahead and add the C monsters file. And then it needs maybe it's potentially some game state stuff. So basically, the radar currently, its current functionality doesn't, work. It doesn't display where. Actually, I'm gonna sort that in. Basically, I want you to create a new feature, which is basically expand the radar functionality. Right now, the radar doesn't display anything but yourself, but we want it to display the sea monsters when they're close to the player, and basically where the sea monster is should correspond to the radar, and should update pretty frequently. Well, it's just updating the game loop. Um, so basically, you're going to need to integrate with the sea monsters JS to find the monster's location. So bring in that import, and you might need something in game state too. So try to implement this. This will be interesting. I'm gonna go get a coffee, and I'll see if it finishes. I guess I'll mute myself. People. So I actually forgot that already it's already created code for this in the past, so it's right. Probably work. This is the log though. It's not a call. I see. This is the let's look at this. Interesting. Added a pulse. Kinda cool. So, yeah, I see. I think it already added this import. So, all right, let's test it out. I guess I do see some red dots. I think it placed them in the center. But at least I got the red dots. So we know. Yeah, I think last time I tried on the last cursor version, I got errors. So um, at least partially implemented. Let's try to put in the image and explain. Reload, I guess. So looks like the red was added to the radar, but it's just placed in the center. Can you debug this issue? And check when did this version come out because I should have been on this one. Who knows how much time I wasted debugging. Cursor release date. If it's just a week old, I will be. No date. Okay, good. I was only 10 days past the news, but that was before I started this game, so I definitely would have saved probably a lot of time if I would have known to update because it's really good so far, the new version. I thought at first it wasn't because it failed a simple task, but it's done some pretty good stuff so far. That it was a little harder in the old version. Did it apply this or no? No changes made. All right. We're just adding a print there. So it's just logging to try to figure it out. Yeah, sure. I'll try it just to see. So it's actually getting the locations and everything. So that's the first part. The next part is just make sure it corresponds with the right location on the radar. So I'm gonna plug in the images and explain. Oh, is it still generating? I see. So it's basically telling me to run some tests, which is go to it's gonna make me run it, but I'm already running it, so I'm gonna cancel that. So basically I attached some images. The logs you see is the things that you added for the prints. And then I also attached the radar. So it looks like it's getting the monster's locations, which is good. But now it just needs to put it in the right place in the UI. So you might need to make changes just in the UI, but please investigate that. Oh, it actually found some stuff. All right, let's see here. Oh, it did make quite a few changes. Let's check it out here. Let's remove this. Did it actually apply these changes? Let me check here. Yeah, this. Okay, cool. Notice the apply change is a little less buggy as well. I'm probably gonna remove the water because I'm probably gonna need to check where the monsters are anyway. So that's the point. Yeah, so the monsters are over there. I didn't know they go that low, actually. They're like way down there. That might be worth fixing because there's probably just a lot of monsters just like chilling at the bottom. Maybe in this game you should have like a submarine That'd be cool. It's like launch off. Honestly, I'm gonna ask it to improve the sun as well, because it's doing such a great job so far. So I guess so I noticed they all came to the surface at the same time. So it must be some sort of. Oh wait, it added a red box around the guy. That's funny. I think removing the water increases the frame rate like 10 frames or something, because I'm usually 60. I don't even know, should I move my face? So, I don't know, whatever. Like right here. All right, let's try again. Feel free to check UIGS maybe. Basically, I attached another image. Even though the monsters are in different locations, the red stays in the center. So please try to draw it around that. Please try to draw it in the right place, those red dots. Try to understand and look very carefully at what it could be. It's definitely getting locations. So. Do you see that? The jellyfish like falls apart when it's under the water, but right when it gets to the surface, it, right. I think that might work actually. But who knows? Sorry, I'm just kind of admiring the is that down there actually. There's like three little things moving around. It's like I- that's crazy. The shapes of the fish, right, as they're underwater, slowly like fall apart and then they recombine when they get to the surface. Like that guy was totally apart in the water. Like, look. So this guy, he's slowly recombining before he gets to the surface. And then when they get back in the water, their shapes like drift apart. That's another part of him, probably. That's pretty interesting to me. Oh, wait, I think I see what it is. I didn't think about that. So basically, I think it's possible that the red is moving, but it's just like basically it's only moving a tiny, tiny bit because of the world scale. So can you make it extremely apparent that something is moving? In other words, if they move even a position of a distance of like 5 units, I should be able to see a large difference in the red dot in the movement. I think because I think it is moving actually, when you look closely. Oh my gosh, I think the green is supposed to be the vision. Like that's your vision that you can see. So I saw this cool ray tracing example with 3JS. So basically, when you go through the items, you can make it so it goes clear, so you can kind of see through the blocks. So we'll maybe add that at some point. I think it generated anything yet. Oh, it did actually. I already changed. Sorry, I guess. Oh man, come on. Is it working? It's working great. Can you make the effect just a little more pronounced? So, in other words, that basically the monsters, the radar should not show as much distance. So, in other words, basically what you did was really great. Just change the scale. Actually, they added a variable. So, first of all, I'm gonna accept that because that was great. Let's change this to like 10 or something. See if that makes it bigger or larger. I don't know. It does. Man, okay, this is the first time I feel like I'm definitely living in the future. It just created this radar. It's so sick. We're gonna push that. My gosh, it's so cool, bro. All right, so basically, every time I make a tweet, I run it through the concise because I'm not a good writer. Uh, Did not specify my demand. Can't even copy it directly. No, I'm gonna keep it how it was because actually, also I'm gonna tweet something for the devs here. All right, yeah, that's good enough, I'd say. All right. So that's cool. The red shows basically if they're close to the surface or not. All right, tweeting. Not super topical to the stream, but I gotta learn how to tweet. I'm very good at it. So basically, yeah, it appears as they get close to the surface, it gets redder. So, yeah. So basically, let's make sure the fish still still gets the inventory. I think the next item on the to-do list here, try to make this monster stuff a little bit less janky, I would say. Because might be able to one-shot that. Sweating. Come on. Yeah, my girlfriend played that and was like, it's too hard. Basically, like if you're attacked by the monster, it should stop you from fishing too, right? Right, so it's in the inventory. That's good. So now we have to make sure. Well, I'm just gonna do UI stuff for a while because it's fun. All right. Also, if your reel is out, it should basically say reel in. That's probably an easy fix. Let's see, what do I start with? It's almost like kind of analysis paralysis. I have so many things to do with this, so many ideas. But let's start with maybe the sun. Start with the sun. I think that would make a good visual difference here. Okay, great new chat here. Skybox. All right, so the first thing to note, there's a lot of code here that isn't being used. So first, delete all the code that's we're not using at the moment. Take a look at main.js because basically we want to clean this up because we're going to make some more longer term changes. Yeah, because like I think most of this file is actually not being used. I'll just let it do that for a while. Let's look at our ideas. I feel like most of this. I want to do the commands. Honestly, I'm gonna start working on the commands soon. I just love the idea so much. Obviously, we do have some bugs, which I was gonna do this morning. That was it. We already fixed two of them, I think, right? The inventory one. Let's do the sun though first. We'll start with the water, actually. I have an idea. Oh, it stopped. I think I know why it stopped. I was close to the max spending, so I have to increase the. So I'll go do that soon here. I'll stop it. That's not really what I'm trying to do. Let me see how many. Hold on, I'm gonna blank my screen for a moment. I might add some analytics to this website here, so that way I can get some more interesting data. But who's visiting and stuff? I broke the space. Oh no, still works. It's a little janky, I guess. It's kind of scary because you see it's like red. Oh no, they're at the surface. I might remove the water though, just to verify the behavior. So basically, I'm gonna go over to this guy, right? Right. So right now, as they're going down, right, they're chilling. It turns red, like the darker red. And I guess once they start looking for trouble, that's when they come up. Like I wait here, right? It's probably coming for my ship. So that's the octopus's eyes. So, oh, I press E. Yeah, I'm like looking at Twitter. Someone's selling islands of their game for advertising. It's like a really basic game. I mean, it's not even really a game. It's just like you ride around on a boat. Kind of like mine, I guess, a little bit. But he's selling the islands already. Oh, it actually did it. It removed the fantastic, bro. Nice. Still works. Okay, now I want you to basically revamp this, right? I want the sun to be more realistic, right? Like basically the colors should be more realistic. I want I want it to also um there's like a sunset and a sunrise. And also I want the game, I'm gonna start with one task first. Just don't get too crazy with this. So basically I want to make it so it's mostly day. So the game is mostly that dark blue color. In other words, I want to make it so like the day cycle is probably like 5x. I mean, the blue part of the skybox is like 5x as long as the other parts. So if you can fix that in all the places of the code, that'd be great. Please don't change any core functionality, just the that time thing. I think tomorrow morning I'm gonna add Cloudflare for the weekend for the endpoints. I don't think that'll take too long. It's just like maybe like an hour. Actually, I can do it now. I mean, honestly, let's understand. I think I already have a Cloudflare set up somewhere. Yeah, it's because I sold that domain, so I guess I don't have access to it anymore. So basically, we want to quick set up something. So basically, you connect your domain to Cloudflare, and then Cloudflare goes to the service. This is going to become increasingly important to do this stuff. Can you make it 20 times as long the day so that way I can clearly tell? So we want to make the sun look better. And also next we do the water. Basically the water is maybe too a little too realistic for the game. Ah, yeah, that worked. I see it accelerating now. It's basically it stays the day for like 20 times and then it goes. Yeah, it makes some sense. So let's remove some stuff. Can't even tell. I think I already did it, right? I already did it. That's 20 times as long. Yeah, there we go. So now basically I want to change the sun. I want it to look super good. Basically, it should look like a sky, right? So like it should, so the sun should basically add tons of cool effects to it, like glows and stuff like that, make it look realistic, but also a little cartoonish. And then at night it should switch to a moon, a very clear moon with maybe some textures. But don't look online for textures. Just try to make one. Hey man, how's it going? I switched to the cursor 0.46, which came out last week, or I think it's actually 10 days ago, and it's really good. So I highly recommend. I wish I would have done that sooner because they made the radar one query. Oh, well, I guess yeah, basically one query. I just had to specify to make it bigger there, but and then the it fixed like a few bugs just really quickly. So I think that some guy recommended it last night, and uh, so yeah, if you're going to use it, I highly recommend the 0.46. Right now, I'm revamping the. That's a little janky. Revamping the sun. I basically wanted to make the day cycle longer. That's why it's doing a weird movement. Also, I'm going to make the water look a little more to fit the theme of the game. It's probably a little too realistic for the visuals. I keep most of the water, like the reflections and stuff, just make it a little more like a little more cartoony somehow. Let's see here. Did you build this from scratch? Right, so I'll send you my Twitch. My Twitch should have since the beginning. Let me, although I'm not sure if I started at the very beginning, like right when I created the project. I'll have to check here. So let me look at the beginning here. So, uh, 7. Did I start it here? Yeah, this is where I started. Yeah, so I was like literally. Oh, I guess not at the very beginning. Okay. Yeah, so this is the earliest. I think I did this and then I started to stream. Let's see if it generated the sky. It seems to have failed. Last time I clicked this, it worked when I restored it. But I think also I need to check whether I've reached the limits on the cloud. I think I have to go cloud. Uh, It's not here, right? No, what am I doing? It's on cursor. That's right. It's not cloud. I keep forgetting that. So basically, yeah, so basically I gotta increase. So you can see I've already spent 20 bucks over the I mean, it's a little silly, but I just think of it as kind of like an investment or something. Because I'm trying to learn I'm trying to learn this, so sorry about that. But honestly, 20 bucks for the amount of fun I've had with it is honestly kind of worth it. All right, let's see if it generated the new sun. I'm gonna try now that because I reached that limit, so it's very possible that's why it's stuck. Let's try again. I might need to restart the IDE. I don't. Okay, no, it's good. It's working. So obviously we should fix the movement so it's not bouncing like that. But and the next maybe after the sun we do the fix the jankiness of the. I have to reload the page here. Fix the jankiness of the monsters when they attack. It should be pretty smooth. That's kind of the idea. Let's see, we got more comments here. If you link your Twitch channel, sure. So it's let's see, we don't use G Cloud. Oh, so I have $300 worth of credits that Google gave me for Firebase. So that's why I'm using initially I'm gonna always use Firebase for the authentication stuff because they got a good out of the box stuff. But later on I will move to AWS, assuming that people play. It's probably EC2 once I run out of the Google credits. But you're right. I think maybe AWS might give me some credits too. I haven't looked into that. Maybe there's a way to get some free credits for because then I'll just switch. I mean, it needs to be on AWS anyway. I mean, long term, the costs of Firebase would just be like astronomical. I was looking into it like the other day. Also, I saw some Twitter posts about that too. I think that's where I need to figure that out. Oh, the new sun. Look, it is better, I think. But let's fix the movement now. So I'll accept that. I guess I'll quickly. Yeah, it's just some geometry, uh, shape changes and stuff. Okay, no, stop. So it runs commands too. I don't really need that, but potentially, that would be useful if you're starting out a new project. It's going to run a bunch of stuff. So I would also like to change the movement of the sun. So basically, it should be more realistic. You get the sunset and you can't see it. And then, so basically, we're going to need to create a moon as well, right? So the sun should go down over the horizon. The moon should come up the other direction, I mean, the other opposite side of the map, and just like real life. So basically, try to refactor some of that logic, so that way it's a separate moon for night. I'll try that, I guess. AWS has a free tier and free credits. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's a good point. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. I'll switch to the. I'll need to do it anyways at some point. Hooked me up with so just got approved for beta Google's cloud run. Nice. That's cool. What are you using it for out of curiosity? Are you training some data? I mean training some models or something? Or maybe it's just to play around with. I respect that. see, a personal, interesting, interesting. So you're training your own models on your, is that like your own data, like kind of like your chat messages? Make it like a clone of yourself kind of thing? I mean, that'd be kind of cool. But is it maybe so that way, like it kind of it like knows you and then it can give you advice? Is that kind of what you're thinking, or is it more like, yeah, I'm curious what you're. Oh, that looks pretty good. So that's the is that supposed to be the moon? Or I guess that was the sun. I'll wait till night. Oh, I have to reload because sometimes. Okay, so that's the sun. And the sun is also over here, right? It's in two places. So I have so basically I think what they did is let's see what happens in the night though. For some reason this keeps reloading. Don't really understand that, but second. Oh, it's still generating. That's why. That's why it keeps reloading and no. So let's wait a second. Okay, now let's look because it's done. Okay, so we got the sun coming up. I don't see the other sun, so I think it changed that. Let's see. The idea is from a, no, that's a really interesting idea. That is so cool. I mean, just think about it. Like your kids will be able to interact with the version of you that you are now, which is crazy. Like I'm imagining myself like talking to my dad when he's age, 25 and asking him questions. And I mean, that's almost like insane. But so I think that's a really cool idea. Like if you make a service for it, I'll sign up. Although actually I'm a little worried about that kind of data. So if you can make it private somehow, uh, somehow I can train it on my own computer, I would definitely enroll in it. So cool. Superman talking to his dad in the ship. That's crazy, bro. I guess, I've been posting on Twitter, so maybe I could use that as data. Just like upload the Twitter posts. See what else. I guess I could use these streams, plug in the stream. And I guess the more data you plug in, the better it can recreate your ideas and stuff. Yeah, it's a really cool idea. Well, I'll tell you what, like if you make your person, like you clone the dude, clone yourself, I'll put you in the game. Like if you make an API for yourself, I'll put you in the game. So you'll be one of the NPCs. That's another crazy idea. Is like let's say all the people in the game are real. You cloned them and put them and you can talk to them and stuff. So you have a bunch of so I'm using just JavaScript, no engine, just uh just this new update to cursor. I guess kind of not really that new at this point, 10 days old, but yeah, just JavaScript and Python and Flask, and that's it. Oh, and 3GS. So 3GS is for the library for the visuals, but that's it. I run the full Gamma LLM. Nice. That's cool. So obviously it's still a little janky. I think I'm gonna ask it to is it still generating though? Oh no, it's just got this command here. So it looks pretty good. The only thing is it's a little janky in the sense that when it's afternoon, the sun is already set. So basically it should sync, right? So the afternoon uh, should basically still have the sun, but it's setting, and then you know I also don't really see the moon at night. So please make sure first of all that that it's setting, and then the second thing is make sure the moon comes out at night. So now it'll generate that hopefully. Yeah, it's so much fun. I mean, I've been having so much fun with this. It's insane. I don't wake up early for anything, and I wake up early to play with this. Gamer should be my name. Yeah, same here, same here. I don't want to be. I guess I am getting a little older. So basically, it's still set. Actually, I don't think the code is generated yet. Let's look. I'll see what it generates so far, I guess. I think it's still completing it though. Let's see some more comments here. That's funny you saw that video. Actually, I removed that video because I was like, I didn't remove it, but I unlisted it. I was like, working more on music production. Yeah, yeah. I don't really like the loading times. Also, a lot of games, like 60 gigabytes nowadays, and then you have all these updates. Even when you try to play Xbox, right? It's like, I play every once in a while, open up, you know, maybe a month, two goes by, and then I have to wait for all these updates. I'm like, okay, now I don't really want to play. So I'd rather just play a browser game, keep it simple. The graphics don't really need to be that good. It has some good mechanics, and I can just jump on and play. That's that's all that I think that's good. That's a good way to do it, I think. So the models, yeah, so this ship is AI generated. I'll show you the site. These things are just 3JS, so just basically built some blocks and stuff. But the AI built that. I did not build you know, all these animations, all the math you have to do for that, the shapes, all that's generated by the AI using 3JS. But the ship, this was a site called Tripo 3D, and you basically just say like, I want to ship. I forgot even. I think I said think it's this one. And my prompt was steampunk sailboat, low poly. And I used AI to generate this prompt here. And I just plugged in here. And I just imported it. And I might do that for the rest of these things here. Or maybe just the trees. I don't really know. But yeah, I think whatever's less laggy. Like, I'm not sure if it's less laggy to make the shapes with 3JS or if it's less laggy to import a model that looks so whatever makes the frame rate better. Also generated a cool fishing game. Let me show you guys. It's kind of cool. My girlfriend says it's too hard, but I don't know. Okay. Let me try again. I gotta focus. So basically you gotta reel in as it's in the line, but you also have to keep the tension. So you gotta pay attention to basically three things. And then I think there's also a time limit. So so now it's in my inventory. Oh yeah, I like Simple Man. It's good. It's good song. Let's see if the moon comes up. All right. Honestly, this is pretty good though, because I just wanted the day to be most of the game. I didn't. I think until I had the like stars or something. So I'm gonna push that to the. Don't want to do that. Okay. And I'll send the AI model thing if you wanna. Yeah, dude. Thanks for joining. It's good talking. It's fun. So let me send you the model site there. Oh, I was wondering. I was like, why is the radar not working? Because I'm not on my. All right. Next thing, I kind of want to make the water a little bit match the style. I kind of would like it to be like a little cartoony rather than realistic kind of vibe. So let's see if I can do that. The code for the waters a little bit. Actually, I think it's pretty simple. It's just this library I'm using, or the 3GS. Yeah, right. It's just 3GS. But they had a water example that I just kind of plugged in. So it kind of depends based, how much can I change with these variables that'll get the look that I'm looking for? I'm not sure. We'll try. So basically, we're going to make a new chat. So I'd like to, we're using this water example from 2GS, but I'd like to, if possible, make it a little more cartoony. So just keep the reflections, keep all the water stuff, but it should look a little less realistic. First of all, can you give me recommendations? Like, do you think it's possible with this code to make this change? And secondly, do you think I'll need to change because there's a texture here. It's this water normals texture. You think it's necessary to change for the look I'm going for to make it look a little more cartoony, but it's like, you know, yeah, I think that's good enough. So let's see, these cursor, but now with windsurf. I see. Interesting. I have not tried windsurf or tray. I would be really interested to hear your experiences. Have you found it to be better? Cheaper is nice. I agree. If it is cheaper, because cursor you get 500 free, and I use the so if I get a bunch of free queries again, I'd be open to switching there. I have no loyalty. Whatever works the best and is the cheapest. Yes, code forks. That's great. It was really nice with cursor. I could just import all my stuff, my settings and stuff. Oh, I'd already finished. Okay, let me read it. Possible current code, highly customizable. Great. Wave adjustments. Okay. Opacity. It's crucial for cartoony look, but just has to use scale. Okay, not bad. Yeah. All right, give it a shot. Try to make it look a little more cartoony. Make all those changes you suggested. Even the water normals. Try that too. Looks pretty good, huh? Some way close up. That's great. Yeah. Yeah, it's worth a shot. I mean, might as well try all the stuff and then they'll decide. I hadn't even heard of one of the ones you mentioned, Trey. I just get all my news off Twitter, but I really miss some stuff. Like I didn't even know about the 0.46 update until someone told me, and it's made a big difference. All right, let's see what it did. So, cartooning, reload the page. That's actually really cool because like before, it would make a lot of changes, but it seems like it's actually scoping the code a little bit, so that way I can turn it on and off. So right now, apparently, it's realistic. Okay, so if I want to set it to be cartoony, is it what it was before or something else? I guess let's remove it. I think that's what it was though. I'm not really I'm not really noticing any difference. Can you analyze the file and try to figure out why? Like when I just don't see any difference in the water. Oh, did they create a what? Oh, interesting. They've actually created a panel that I need to open to change it. Oh, it's over here. Oh my gosh, like that's crazy. I mean, it doesn't work, but it's still cool. Trade new, which is why it's free for now. Yeah, basically. Yeah, exactly. I'll try it. Yes, I think yeah, totally work. Basic any sort of game. I guess the only thing it wouldn't work is if you need to load like a ton of, you're limited a little bit by the browser, but um, not that much. I think, you got the GPU acceleration and stuff, so or GP, yeah, GPU acceleration, I guess. But I don't know much about it, to be honest. So it didn't quite work. Let me screenshot that. So it's really cool you created the settings for the water. Can you but basically the water right now, this is what it looks like. I can't really see it, so there must be some sort of problem. Let me make sure there's no errors and then I will ask that. There's no errors here. I will make sure I changed. Yeah, I did. Okay. I mean, I guess I could always leave this setting, like make different graphics for this game. People can choose what they like. Different themes. Maybe people could pay for a different theme, but with in-game currency, they can pay for a different theme. I'm not going to do microtransactions or anything. Oh, you gotta be joking. It's better, right? It's maybe just like a little bit too light blue, but other than that, hold on, which is better? Oh, there are two suns though. I see I think one of these was supposed to be the moon. See, so we'll fix that later. But let's see. Oh, it froze for you. Yeah. So basically, I said, yeah, I think you can make. I think you can make any type of game really, and it just be basic. Honestly, I don't really see much limitation other than, you can't get too crazy with the graphics. But anything, just mechanic wise, yeah, you can make it. Like, I mean, what couldn't you make? I think that's a better question. What couldn't you make with this? And you can't make like a AAA game or anything like but it's mostly graphics limitations. You could copy any AAA game's mechanics and have it in browser. Just make a simple version. Yeah, I think there's think about it, I think there's basically nothing you could not do. There's no game you couldn't make as long as you simplify the graphics and stuff. I shouldn't say no, but I think basically that's my guess anyway. I think it's close to what we're talking about here. Maybe make it a little. Actually, I'm gonna ask for suggestions because I'm really not good at this visual kind of stuff. So basically, I'm asking for suggestions now. I'm looking at this, and I don't want you to implement anything in the code yet, but what do you think of these visuals? Is there a little bit of a disconnect between the water and the islands, and also the ship? I can't make Eve online. Yeah. Wait, but what couldn't you do in Eve Online, right? Let's go look at this game. You can make the mechanics, right? You can just have a really simple version, graphics wise. I've never played this game, so I don't know, but it kind of looks like a ship driving game, right? Or strategy game, maybe. Oh, that's a lot of entities. I see. Okay. So basically, are you commanding armies and stuff? But even then, you just have to simplify graphics to be, yeah, like just get rid of all of these extra things, I guess. But then again, it's possible there's more things that you can do than I'm aware of. Like, maybe you can really optimize the shit out of this and get something that looks really good. I don't know. Because a 3GS is built on top of, if you go down to like, if you don't use this library, maybe you can do some interesting things. I'm not sure. I'm gonna look at UI.js. So it's created. Oh, that was from before. That's right. 'Cause I didn't ask for anything. Let's read it. Looking at the screenshot. Clear projects. Yeah, I agree with that. Large island. We should be floating. That's a good point. Rope transition. That's true. That's true. That's true. That's a good point as well. Strip water. Top of- Right. No wake effects. Yeah, there's plenty of that stuff. Yeah. It's a massive multiplayer, player-driven economy, etc. Well, that's kind of what I'm planning for this game. This should be like a basically an MMO, right? You got like people can join and play, and I don't really see why you couldn't do that. I mean, that's kind of my, I used to run this like Minecraft server when I was, you know, like 10 years ago, and that's kind of what I was thinking for this. Like, get like a host. I'm gonna host a server, get maybe like 50 players on, 100 players maybe, and then maybe more, I guess, and then people can hang out and shop and maybe create. So in the server I ran, they created like little they create clans and they own territory basically, and they'd like defend their territory. So you could do something with that maybe here. Like you can define, hey, I own this, I bought this part of the map with my in-game currency, and if you enter it, I kill you or something. So that's kind of what I was thinking. And the way that you do all that stuff is you write the commands in the, so you do like slash, clan create as a player, and you create a clan, and you can invite people, like clan invites, player name, stuff like that. And you could maybe do like slash territory capture, and it would maybe change the area, maybe some text above it or something. So it says that this clan owns this part of the map, stuff like that. That's my plan. We'll see how far I get with this, but s- hope I think I'm having enough fun, and it should hopefully keep making progress. So let's start with one of these items here. Water is somewhat realistic. Right. Store effects. We can start with that. So let's start with the shore effects on the islands. So do you have any ideas for the so creating shore effects on the islands? How would we go about this with this strategy we've made of the basically how we generate the water? How would we go about doing the shore effects? Feel free to look at the islands JS too. Don't generate any code yet. I just want to make a plan for it first. I think I'm gonna get a coffee real quick while it's generating. I'll be back. Thanks for joining in the conversation. It's really fun. Well, I'm back. Right, you modify the water shader. So basically two options, right? You generate the thing around it, or you modify the water shader. Okay. Most efficient, but least flexible. It's realistic, but more complex. So which, probably the first approach, right? Makes sense for the more cartoony vibe. Probably don't need too many shaders. Yeah, it'd be nice. Get a little white, sort of. You're absolutely right. Well, don't flatter me. Okay, let's do it. All right, let's go with this approach. Please implement the code. I did already do it. Oh, I thought I was giving me examples. I guess it actually already implements it. Okay. Oh, I can accept here. So I gotta go to the UI. That's right. Let me look here. Reapply the changes, I guess. Okay. Let me look at water.js, see if there's any changes here. Oh, yeah, I made all the changes. All right. That's from before, though. At the it's from before. So basically, what I'm gonna do is accept all. I think. All right. And today is very smooth with this new cursor. Every day I was doing a lot more debugging and stuff, but now I'm kind of chilling. I really wish I would have saw the update earlier. Save me a little heartache. Oh, that's the moon, so it's just coming up at the wrong time, I guess. Oh, night actually looks pretty good with that glow. Yeah, definitely the cartoon looks better, right? Oh shit. It already generated this foam. That looks so good. Let me go check that out. All right, this guy's really annoying me. Come on. That's so cool. It's automatically adding it to the settings so I can disable it or it doesn't work, but still that's really cool. Because like that way I can just have a toggle to figure out what looks the best with this game and just keep generating that. All right, I mean, it's all right. It's pretty cool, I guess. I guess I was kind of thinking that there would be like a little more stuff going on here. Let me think. So it's all right. So it's all right, but basically, it still kind of appears to be a disconnect a little bit here between the style of the islands and the style of the water. Is there any way we can make the water even more cartoony somehow? Or what first before you implement anything, analyze it and give me some ideas on how I can make the style look consistent. Did it break the cannons? Let me check. Yeah, can you try number one maybe? Try that first approach with the water. Let's give it a shot. It's kind of a good point. Like in cartoony water, does it have reflections? Probably not, right? I kind of like reflections. I guess you have Minecraft water, like so. Let's look at that real quick. I guess I am kind of thinking about Minecraft water with this game. No, definitely not. We're not doing that. Doesn't look bad though. Oh, that makes sense. I just basically, can you the shore toggle is not working. Can you investigate that on why that would be? I guess it's tweeting time. I guess before I do that though. It's probably still generating. I gotta keep doing something, which is basically I gotta keep posting to this thing. All right, I'll push those changes. Pretty good. So my next request is about the skybox. Basically, right now the sky gradually changes color, right? I want it to look more realistic. I want it to look like a very realistic sky. Can you please make texture updates, whatever you feel like is necessary to the skybox to basically make it look a little bit less basically the skybox right now just kind of looks like it's changing color, but it doesn't really look like the sky. Can you please add things to make it look less like just a solid color? I like this one, especially at night. Looks cool. The next thing we want to do is maybe fix the. Let's keep doing UI stuff actually. Add some texture to the island, actual island itself. Yeah, definitely switching here. I think this looks a lot brighter. So basically, can you examine that? It's not working, right? So it's clear that code, that realistic sky code, is not working. So can you go through and try to fix the bugs related to it? I'm gonna make the default cartoony because it looks better. So we're good to go. All right, let's do water physics after the sky, though. Because we want to increase waves, right? Basically, the ship could handle that. Bring a deployment issue. Is that true? I just didn't make the change. I didn't really want to make this change yet, to be honest. So I'll wait on it. I'm not done with that yet. What was the issue with this? I don't know. Well, we know it's generates some stuff for the toggle, right? So basically what I want you to do, I attached the image, remove the cloud stuff, okay? Now we already have clouds in other files, so no clouds. But basically, mess with the colors, right? So right now the colors is just like a basically a gradual gradient, right? But what we want is a more advanced gradient that mimics how a sky actually looks. So basically, as the sun sets, you have the colors, you know, it's a modified gradient, so the colors at the edge will be a certain color, right? And then the gradient ends like the gradient basically is more concentrated at the edges of the world. So please try to make that. It's crazy to me. It's crazy to me. Like people have been making these AI games list sites, but then the site is horrible. It's so easy to build a good site. I don't understand why it would look like this. Is this the founder of Go Figure? Basically, we got this new code here. It's still generating. So basically, the sky is now black. Can you try to figure out why the color isn't changing? It's really good at not getting errors. Is there stars? Is that? So now I'm going to add some textures to the islands after this. No, look at that. Those are the stars. It's pretty good. That looks pretty good. The night there, the stars. It's a lot of code. I think I maybe fix that horrible code. Ooh, that looks nice. I'm gonna make sure I didn't get rid of those stars because those are cool. And basically at night, I think it appears with the stars. I want to add weather, so like, oh my gosh, looks great, man. So basically, I think what's happening. So can you make sure that it's visible to the player? I ran into another issue similar to this where like I'd render it too far away and the player couldn't see it. I know what you generated works because I can see it in the reflections of the water. So please make sure it's visible to the player. I'm not sure how to do it. Then we'll do island textures. We didn't fix it? I think it did, right? Is it still generating or no? I have to press T, I think. I see some slight stars. It's cool. I think. Yeah, I'm gonna add commands. I want to see the stars. I think it works, but we'll see. Still generating? It's generating. I noticed they fixed, oh no, they didn't fix one. Although technically it's realistic, right? Because you can sometimes see the moon during the afternoon. Nice. That's really subtle stars. I like that. All right. All right, so basically, another thing, we'll get back to this, but well, first let's do this one. So during the day, it's still black, right? So there's still some fundamental issue with showing the colors. Please force it to show in any way you can possibly think of. Where's the debug menu? I already sent the message. Some nice glows in there. Oh, nice. That's exactly right. I like the changes it made to the sun. I'll be right back here. What does it say down? I gotta figure out this sky thing. Like the glows and stuff. It added some glows I like. All right, I have to figure out the could be going on with the skybox. So basically, I tried these buttons, and the only one that worked, or the only two that worked, was the recreate sky. It looks really good. I think the water is just about right, I think. Apparently, yeah. Gosh, even the paladins really are. Price degenerating in that. Getting this error with it. I'm getting this error with it. I'm gonna work on water physics though. Oh no, something janky again. What happened? Is it with switching the? Was switching the water too many times? Apparently, it's a really hard problem to. I'm probably gonna move on past this because it's a little bit not very important. Yeah, it's starting to look pretty good, I say. It's got some glows and stuff. You'd think it would not have so much trouble because the color's already changing. Like this guy. Just do the just do what it's currently doing. Probably still generating. I think I'm just gonna reject these changes because it didn't really work. It's looking a little janky. I'll probably stash these changes for now. I think I like the sun glow, but the I noticed the frame rate dropped quite a bit, so I'll probably just I think I'm gonna focus on the water physics for the boat next. So basically, right now the boat, if you look at main.js, it basically just like bobs up and down. I want to redesign this so it's basically the boat is floating on the water. So you're going to need code from water.js to accomplish this task. Basically, I want the boat to be able to handle waves because that's going to be a future addition to the game. So it should be able to sit on top of the water and adjust based on water uh, the position in water.js. You might need to modify because right now we're relying on shaders for the water. I don't know if we need to make like a vertice plane or something. No, hold on, I'm gonna stop that because I need to say vertice. Oh, What the heck? It the whole time it actually so it actually changed color right there. So that's pretty good. That's kind of what I wanted to do. Frame rate's pretty bad though. It looks pretty good. It's a nice like glows. I could ask it to make a maybe like a low graphics mode or something. So it is changing the sky color. I don't even know if we really need to do anything. So I'm just gonna wait till it generates, I think. I think next is the monsters because they get a little janky when they attack you. So just need to, if we smooth the animations and stuff, that'd be pretty cool. I gotta be patient. It's generate. Okay. I mean, I guess this is a pretty big task. So, well, okay. So it hasn't gotten to the actual. It's just I think removing a few things, but it hasn't gotten to the actual part where it's creating the or doing the boat. Um, oh no, they actually moved it. This is nice because before it's in main.js, I wanted to move it over here anyways. This basically it's the rocking of the ship. It makes more sense that it's in this file. So it kind of like identified that that doesn't make sense for it to be in the main.js. That's kind of cool. So I'm gonna resume it. We're not done yet. It just hasn't done an import yet. I'll probably fix it. Yay. What the heck, bro? That was cool. Like did like a deep blue. But very quickly no longer does it. Weird. Let's test the physics of it, I guess. We'll increase the waves and everything. Is it on the water? So basically what we're gonna do, oh, it changed the rocking, that's for sure. Yeah, the rocking's different now. It's a little more gradual, I like it. Before it was kind of just like hard-coded rocking. That looks pretty legit, I'd say, especially with this level of water. Let's increase the waves. So we go to water and yeah, let's change this to 100, I guess. Oh, that's not the height, that's the speed. Let's change this to 20. I remember I had this was another thing you have to do too, though. Basically, you got to decrease the size of the plane because it's stretched across the plane, I think. Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe. I don't think it's doing the thing that I would want to. Say 200, and then let's change this to be a bigger value, I guess. Wait, is it kind of like tilted? That's kind of the idea, right? Like, but I don't really understand when I move the camera, the waves shouldn't. It's not quite what we're thinking here. So basically, the waves are only moving if I'm. If there's anything else interesting we can do here. What does this do? The time. Oh, nice. See, we want that, right? Because we want the waves to move by themselves. Let's try 10. Right, exactly. Looks pretty good. Like the only thing now is the camera moves the waves, which is kind of weird. It's like I just want to mess around with this for a little bit though. Let's add like a ridiculous wave speed, 1,000 or something. Flow direction. We can make that the direction of the wind. We have that. Is this changing the time? Okay. Oh, look at this. It's actually rocking, which is that's a good start. Basically, based on the wave speed, it's rocking. Well, now it's not. It was a moment ago. There we go. Right. So basically, as I'm moving the camera, it's moving the waves, which then is like making it rock, I guess. Kind of weird, but I see that resets it now because well, now it's not rocking. It's kind of weird. Make this like super huge. See what it looks like. Because like this is like the maximum basically for the wave height, I guess. What if we make this like 1,000? This water segments thing. Kind of curious. I'll accept it just to experiment some more. Oh, no, I don't want that. What did it do? LSLA. Okay. So basically, I just want to don't generate any code for this. I'm just wondering, how come when I drag and move the camera, it's moving the waves? Like, what is that? And 3D engines, the watershed is partially camera dependent. That kind of makes sense, I guess. I don't really want it to press that. So basically, I'm also wondering why'd you set the time to 0 on the uniforms? Like, does that mean the waves won't move? Oh, gotcha. That's not okay. What happens if I set this to like 10 or something? What is it changing exactly? Like, what does that look like? You can definitely tell the bobbing is quite a bit better though. It looks pretty legit, actually. Definitely better, I think. I think I'm going to keep the changes for the bobbing. It looks really good. Definitely feels like I'm in the water. Now, it can't handle waves yet. That's fine. I'll just add that later. The glows obviously hurt the performance a bit, but still cool. You should be able to like, I'm gonna wait till it switches to night because I want to see it. So it actually the colors stopped changing, so there's something happened there. Also, there's no more stars. Sad. So something. I guess I'll try stashing a few files or something. Sometimes it doesn't hit them. There you go. Oh, like, do I have to be next to him or something? Okay. Oh, here are the stars. They're just showing up at a weird time. I like the glows. Looks really nice. But so I'm gonna add island textures next because I feel like a little inconsistency with the islands and the rest of the thing. I got some. See, those are the stars there. You see them, and then they disappear. There are a few things to specs, obviously. I reload the page just see if it helps with the frame rate a little. Yeah, it's basically we just get down to 40 frames with the new glows and stuff. And they also increased the water parts. So let's change that to. Oh no, I changed it to 10. So actually, we don't need more than 10 because seems to function. Looks pretty good. Yeah, definitely cartoon or this one. Okay, island map. Let's do it. Okay, okay. In the realistic, basically, we have this advanced sky system now, right? And the color is not changing. It's just like a persistent problem that we've had. Can we just make it simple again? With keep the glows and everything, keep all the nice changes, but just make the color change like directly, kind of like how we were doing it before in the simple sky system. So basically, don't do the advanced gradient stuff for now. Do it so that we know that will work, and don't make any other changes. Just the color. I just realized something. I think maybe it's because. Yeah, see, it's changing color. Wait. It's changing color, right? Let's wait till the connect. Oh, that is sick. I like that. We just gotta. So basically, we just gotta make sure it's doing this force recreate sky, and that works. So basically, what's happening is the force recreate sky is working. Well, it's not working until I press the force recreate sky button. So basically, we want to make sure that whatever we do with that button, we should do. That looks good. I like the colors too. Looks pretty good. Obviously, the weird jankiness will fix that too, but. So we got the rocking, we got some colors, pretty good. And then we'll do the islands. Kind of maybe make, And I think after all this UI stuff, I'm going to start adding some commands in the chat. So the chat is actually broken, so we have to fix the chat first. Then we can add commands once we fix that. And there'll be like server commands, so like change day, change time of day. You can create auctions. It's like server-wide auctions for items. You can do all sorts of stuff with the chat. once I get the sky, then I'll push it. I just don't want to push code. That's not really working. There. So basically what we want to do is find this button here, this force recreate sky thing, and make sure we trigger that immediately, basically. And what does it trigger? It removes the old sky mesh, says it's a null, then calls toggle sky system. So basically we want to do this at startup, right? So if I look here, this is the same code. So what if we just put this here? Just out of curiosity, that'll fix it. Nice, it worked. All right, so we got the color change. So now all we need is the time. The time differences. So basically we made a change before that was to make it so the day lasted much longer. But now that everything looks good, let's change it so each time of the day lasts the same. So night lasts the same as day, etc. So make the changes in this file. And then the sun just appearing will fix that, and I think we're good for now. And we can push changes. that's important. Basically, right now there's a wind in the game, and it slows down your ship when you go certain directions, but it feels like lag. So that's maybe what you're talking about. That's why I wanted to add the yeah, that's why I wanted to add the wind visuals. So then you know, oh, like it's affecting my ship. That's why I'm not moving very quickly. It's possible you're also just experiencing frame rate stuff because it's yeah, can depending on your. I'm on mute. Am I? Oh, have I been on mute the whole time? Hello? Have I been on mute the whole time? That's crazy. Okay. Anyways, as I was saying, are you still using the Brave browser FNT? If you are, multiple people have ran into problems with it with the Brave browser. So I think I'll have to go and like after correct it. Yeah. Okay. 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 So that definitely could be it because I feel like it's just a recurring thing. So basically, I'll probably um, install Brave and try to debug that. Okay, so the sky's looking pretty good now. I think the only thing is the sun just kind of like appears, which is a little weird, but let's just test it. So basically, it looks really good. It's almost there, but the sun just appears. Like for example, when the day starts, the sun just appears, and you can see it spawn. So can you please make it so the sun like on the horizon is moving up gradually, but it doesn't. And it moves up gradually in during the sunrise and down gradually during the sunset. So there's no like janky spawning stuff. Yeah, FNT, these changes are probably gonna blow up your computer. This particular is it's making my frame rate bad, so I don't think we'll have to do some stuff. Probably not right now, but that's still generating. I guess the nice thing about that is once the game becomes fun, then I can just play the game while it generates. Kind of funny. Oh, that was nice. I just saw it. Let me reload. I think it's just I think they fixed it. Where is the sun now? Be in the if I position my ship to the east, the west, I should say. Okay, cool. Yeah, that was great. So I'm gonna push these changes because but it will be if you guys join, it will be the frame rate's probably gonna be pretty bad to start because basically I added the glows and stuff, and I think it needs to be optimized a bit. So we're just gonna accept these changes because it looks pretty good to me. So push this. Fine. Cool. I think that's good. Is there, oh, and this too. And we need this as well. let's see what else. Let's see. Yeah, so basically we moved the old rocking stuff. So it's no longer just hard coded. It's actually taking the water into account and for the movement of the ship. But it's not super good. Like I tried adding waves and couldn't quite. Uh, it didn't look very good. So okay, the next thing, let's do the islands. Add some textures to the sand. My browser kind of lagged out, so I'm like playing with fire here with the settings. Yeah, it's not ideal. As long as I keep my camera down a little. Oh, it's actually just lagging out totally every time. All right, so I broke something. Let me look at the ground and see if it still lags out. It still does. So it's probably some well, let me make sure on Safari it's doing the same sort of thing. It's possible. Oh yeah, it's on both. So there's a problem with the after just like a few seconds. I don't know why I'm sending the image because it doesn't really do anything. So basically, it's probably something related to Skybox. But the before I do that though, I'm just gonna check that there's errors. Oh, it's actually this right here. So I just gotta fix that, and then I won't. Let's just make sure. But basically, it probably appears when uh, when it freezes. I should remove these prints. All right. Yeah, so it's just this error here. So I'll just plug this in. Yeah, so the yes, no, it's not what I said. Um, so basically we're getting this error and then the browser freezes or the tab freezes. Can you investigate? I guess if anyone, I know FNT was here before, but I'm not sure about the others that are here. But basically, you might notice the cursor is way better today, and it's mainly because I was on an older version, and by older I mean 10 days old. But the new one, 0.46, is actually really good. It the radar, the agent completely did that in one try. Um, and it's solving a lot of the bugs that I had to do manually on 0.45. So basically, if you're going to work on the project, like on the GitHub or something, definitely use this because I'm today I've been kind of chilling. Like I'm not even really, I haven't really been doing a lot of debugging today. Just sort of like check if there's errors and then ask it to try again. So it's definitely like a huge improvement. I feel like because the last version's agent really struggled. That's a lot of code for this error. I guess we'll see if it works. So basically, I just shouldn't. Oh, if you guys look, the frame rate is back to 60. Hell yeah. That means I can get these glows and stuff even with 60, right? Oh, that's sick. I just assumed it was the glows like just taking me out. Like I could not have the glows. But the fact it's still 60, that's so cool. Yeah, I'm excited. It looks pretty good. Like way better than it did before with the skybox. So I'm gonna push the bug fix here. Crash thing. Where's the? Oh, I have to accept the changes first. Oh, I did accept the changes. So why is it not appearing anyway? Oh, is it literally just this? What was all the code it added just a second ago that I accepted? It's a little weird, but I'm gonna commit it and then test it. How can you keep track of all the code that has been generated? So basically, I just generate a bunch of code and I try to, well, there's a few things to talk about here actually. So the first thing is that the new version of Cursor, like before, what would happen is my code would get really messy with 0.45. So I had to be very careful how I can, like, I was like, hey, please put this feature in this file, integrate with this thing. So I had to be very careful with that. But with this new version, which I installed today, it's already doing this stuff. So it's creating the new files, it's keeping it organized. It's also even doing things like this. Let me show you. It's super cool. It's creating things like this. So in other words, it's scoping the code into toggles. So they don't really affect each other as much. So that reduces bugs, right? Because you're not modifying as much of the same code, and it does that automatically, it seems like. So that's pretty cool. So it created this. I didn't even ask it to create this, and then it created this this debug here, and then I have this diagnostics thing, which is like for frame rate issues, and it just I didn't ask it really. I mean, the GPU diagnostics I did, but these other things it just did, and then that's a great way to test, right? And reduce the integration of code problems that happens. So I don't really need to, it seems like I don't really need to keep track quite as much as I did prior to installing this new version because there's just less bugs so far today. So yeah, like if I had to say, I would say this new version of Cursor is actually way more usable for someone who's not, like if you don't know JavaScript or something. Like before, I don't really know if I could recommend it, like to, unless you wanted to really learn a lot, right? Like you wanted to actually learn how stuff works. But I think it's getting closer to the point that you can just kind of ask it questions and it'll do pretty much everything. It seems like it today. But I've only been testing it for like 4 hours or so. So um, so far though, I wish I would have started the project with it because I wasted a lot of time just like debugging and but now we can move much more quickly, which is cool. But yeah, I'd love for you guys, anyone who's, I think there's just, there's a few people watching. If you guys want to work on it, the code is public, so just install it, install Cursor, try to make something. If you have some good ideas, like maybe start with something simple. If you don't have a lot of experience or something. But yeah, basically, I want this to be like a sort of game that is made quickly and it's fun and people are finding new things to add. Uh, So code security. So basically, so the way you handle security with when you're making web apps like this is you generate the front end code, but don't include any interactions with the database and stuff like that. Basically, what you do is you have all your client code, right, which is fully exposed. Everyone can modify that, right? But then that code calls your backend code, which is not exposed to the user, right? So they can't go in and modify that. They can't go in and write your database tables. So that's a very common practice, is basically separate the two um, concerns there. So that's kind of the general idea. And AI I use to generate the backend as well. But the thing is, the user on the front end here on the browser can't, mess with it. So because it's separate, it's a separate server that you're running. Like I'll show you here. Sorry, it's changed it to render. So basically, um, you got your game, right? You deploy it, and that's the front end. People see that, and then it connects to the other server that the user can't change. Like for example, on this, right, anyone can just go in and just like mess with your stuff. Like they can be like, hey, they can see all the code, you know, and they can change it and mess with things. Um, but one thing I will say is, right now, technically, bad actors could come in and like crash my server, for example, because I haven't added Cloudflare and stuff. So if they wanted to, they could, but it doesn't really affect anything. It's just like they might just mess with my stuff, but there's no real, like for example, you saw the sign in, right? That stuff is handled by Google. So I don't actually store, your credentials or anything like that. It goes to Google, and then I get the I get the authentication code that you're valid to use for the game. So let's test it on because we pushed it. Let's see if it's actually working. By the way, thanks for joining, guys. It's super cool to talk to people uh, and show people because this is cool. I like the process here. And I think it's like the perfect amount of people because it's just like a few people every once in a while. It's not like super crazy. So let's do the islands now, maybe. By the way, this is the bird poop coming down. It's not snow. See, has little particle effects too. Very, very cool. I think they're the little villagers. I think I'm gonna give them larger trees because it's a little sad. There's like all these islands, and then there's this guy. I just figured out why sometimes I get stuck on the island. It's because the monsters push me into it. All right, let's do the sand. I bet it can do that pretty nicely. Let's go to the island code. Uh, is it here? No. Where is it? Here it is. I'm gonna create a new chat just in case because I don't know. Right. So basically, the islands have this constant color for the sand. Can we make it look nice? Maybe some kind of texture. But please don't like look on the internet for a texture. Just like make one. I guess the next thing is maybe the monster jankiness here. It's a little bit. Okay, I have to go back to local host here. I don't really see it, but let's get close. Maybe there's something on the island. Make sure there's no errors. That's kind of the next step. Just, and then I'll take a screenshot and just show. So basically, I don't see any texture. Can you either can you debug this and maybe make it really prominent so I can start? I can see it to start. So I'll tell you guys a little bit about what I'm planning for the game. If some new people are here, I want to get people maybe a little interested. So the idea is like you can use commands to do a lot of stuff, kind of like if you ever played Minecraft servers. So like you'll be able to create like territories. So like territory slash territory create, and then you can invite your friends and you can like claim parts of the world. And basically, if people come in your territory, I'm thinking you can kill them with your boat. And people can take your territory. And the way you buy territory is with the in-game currency that you get from fish. So you basically sell fish at these islands. And also the islands grow as you sell them more fish. So there's a lot of ideas, but basically that's the general idea. Okay, so let's add the, let's try it out. Nice to see a texture. Let's take a look at it, see if it looks okay. I don't really like it to start. It's a little bit weird. Huh. It's actually not horrible, but I don't really understand. Are these rocks or something? So basically, make the sand. Well, basically, make the texture clearly sand, but don't add any rocks or any. Basically, just keep it simple, but it should still have that cartoony sort of vibe. Oh, they were just for debugging. It said the lines that added. Obviously, the gradual shift. I mean, the instant shift there is not very good, but let's see. Yeah, it's got some texture, I guess. Can't really see it from far away though. Let's see. One sec. I gotta blank my screen. So I'm gonna remove all monsters just to see if the frame rate gets better. I noticed the frame rate dropped when they appeared. So. Oh yeah, now the frame rate's pretty good. I guess it's 50. So it's not that great. Oh, I think this is a good amount of progress for the moment. I'm probably gonna get some food, and I will come back, and I will probably stop the stream because it'll take me a little bit. Okay, I'll probably be back in 30 minutes or so, maybe 40. But I think next I'm gonna add two things, which is hold on a second. I noticed the radar's not working. Interesting. Oh, right, because I removed all the monsters. I was about to be sad because I really like the radar. It's like, damn. Yeah. Great, it's still working. Okay. So basically, the next part is we're going to fix chat, we're going to add commands, and we're going to, um, don't really know. Oh, right, fix some inventory, like so that it persists. I think that's probably the first thing we'll do actually across your account. Oh, the movement is a little janky, I see. Like I go like, all right, yeah. So that's another thing.